welcome to stream. How is everybody? Welcome in Linkster, welcome in Barbecue. Hi Happle, and hi Windmills. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome back to South of Midnight, the game that I definitely remember the controls for. Definitely wouldn't forget, definitely. Definitely didn't know I was gonna forget last time. And even though I definitely didn't know I was gonna forget last time, I didn't make an effort to remember anything. I'm not gonna play this game with a controller. I've already learned all the buttons with mouse and keyboard. So I don't want to go through relearning. So yeah, I think mouse and keyboard is completely fine for this. The only thing is, I have to use control to dodge, and then my pinky gets like really tired all the time. That's like the one thing. But I can't think of anything better, so it's control to dodge. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Also, I've been really loving this game. The first time I played it was like last week. We started this. And this game has been such a treat. I expected it to be good. I don't know if I expected it to be quite as good as it is, because it's pretty phenomenal. You can just never anticipate the phenomenalness. Yeah. I never know which games are gonna be like the most amazing thing in the whole wide world. I just know which games I expect to be good. You know, I have reasonable expectations. That way, I can be pleasantly surprised all the time. It's a really great system the way this works. But yeah, without further ado, I want to get back into the game. I want to reacquaintance myself. What's been going on? Goldie! Oh my gosh, thank you for the 23 months. Wow, thank you. I think once you hit 24, once you hit 2 years, that's gonna be like the last sub badge. Are you gonna feel accomplished? What is this? Why is it all glowy? It's all glowy, so it makes me notice it more. Okay, there's double jump. There are crawfish traps. Okay. Control is to glide. Glowy. That's very pretty. Unravel? Oh. I didn't even see anything to unravel. I just saw the button and I was like, oh, okay. I'll press button. They told me to. Absolutely. I can't wait. That's gonna take like 1 month. In comparison to everything else, like all the rest of the time spent, I feel like that's nothing. Just a whole month, and then you can stop talking to me because you've accomplished everything there is to accomplish. You've 100%ed. You've seen everything there is to see in the route. Could you imagine? I'm looking for shinies, because I feel like I've been missing a lot of stuff. But I also feel like missing a lot of stuff is normal. Oh, there's a crane. Is that a crane? I feel like that's a crane. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Oh, okay. It just... Okay, good. Snaps you on. I was really worried that it would not snap me on. Thank you for the 100 bits! Oh my gosh, thank you. It's easily no secret that the past couple of years have been so much better with you in it. Okay, you don't have to go that far. What about my head? I like my head the size it is. I don't need it to be any bigger. Oh, shoot. Okay. You can't really go that far with the glider. You would maybe think you can. I'm a crane? What kind? The bird variety or the building tool variety? Guess building tool isn't exactly right. Hello, bunnies. I scared you. Okay, they always remind you of the buttons, which is nice. Because even if they didn't, I would remember, obviously, because I'm really good at memorizing things and remembering everything. Ever. But you know, if I didn't, it would be so helpful. Uppies. Thank you. Upgrade available! I think there was an upgrade available last time. Yeah. I just didn't want to do it. Okay. We'll figure it out now. Hey, Atomic Annie. Hi. Welcome in. How many therapists does it take to change a light bulb? Only one. But the light bulb has to want to change. That's a good joke. I love when people, like, introduce themselves with a joke. I find it so charming. Wish you had good memory? I am not exactly a truth teller. I have spent the first couple minutes trying to remember the controls. And lying about it as I do it. I'm really glad that this game is very natural, so the controls don't feel like abnormal, and they're all like listed out already. If they weren't, things would be more difficult for me. Wish you had good memory. It's one of those things. It's one of those things you can overcome, like writing down little notes for yourself if you don't have a good memory. How are you, by the way, Titus? I gotta decide what I'm gonna get. Amplified Rend. Amplified attack can be charged further. I like it, but don't know if I want to prioritize it. You're doing a Puerto Rican cafe today? How is it? Scourged Push. Strand Push inflicts increased damage to enemies. I don't ever use that. Yes, I do. I use that all the time. What am I talking about? I use that all the time. I rely on this. This is like one of my most used abilities, actually, in combat. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. Okay, what am I talking about? I don't know, definitely stuff. Does any of it make sense? No. Later, Gator. I've already been here. I remember that sign. I remember this no trespassing. I remember all of these signs. Because I thought the Later Gator was funny. Oh, Titus, me too. Automod has been on a rampage lately. Don't take it personal. I'm not trespassing. Nobody even lives here anymore. What do you mean? There's like one little guy who lives here. And I don't know, he's, I wish he was doing better than he is. Oh my gosh, he's here. Knock, knock. Beware the river lights. Community notice. Rumors of so-called FIFA night sightings are not to be taken lightly. Our short-handed search and rescue team took 80 hours to recover the late Patton Henry. Our deepest condolences to the bereaved family from the riverbed. Please trawl the waters only during sanctioned work hours. I don't know what that is.
Wow. That's terrible.
It is terrible, but I lack knowledge, so I'm not scared. Right? Ignorance is bliss. Something like that? Automod can be peculiar. Automod's doing their best. Glow, 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 glow. If it glows, that means it's catchable. Something like that. I saw a lot of turtles yesterday while I was hiking. I saw so many. Oh my gosh. They were so cute. They were sunbathing. I saw a really, really big one. It was kind of crazy. I saw some geese. That was pretty cool. I saw some geese. I saw some frogs. And I didn't tell you. Well, that's the funny thing about it, right? I only even remember. Okay, listen, I had a busy day yesterday. Let me tell you about my day. Do you guys want to hear about my day? I'm sure you want to hear about my day. I'll tell you. So, I woke up, right? And what you have to know about me is that, all my life, here's some backstory. All my life, I have been waking up successfully, and this morning was no different. That's the whole backstory. Anyway, I actually slept in yesterday. Kind of on purpose, not exactly on purpose, kind of on purpose. And I got breakfast. It was great. I had a sandwich for breakfast. It wasn't exactly like a breakfast. I had like a chicken parm sandwich for breakfast. It was really good. It was really, really good. And then I went for a little hike, and it was a really nice day. It was kind of windy yesterday, but it was like really sunny. And since it was so sunny, there were turtles that were like sunbathing. That's what they do. That's what turtles are wont to do. And I saw so many. And I was like, I gotta tell the people, right? I gotta tell the people about these turtles that I have found. I saw other things too. Ow. I saw other things too, by the way. I saw a crane. That was pretty cool. I saw... I saw frogs. Frogs are really, really still. don't know why I did that. Yeah, the ribbits, if you will. And I saw geese. I like geese. Two came up really, really close to me, and I got a little intimidated, but I played it cool. I really did.
Must have been a land grab. Assholes.
I've heard her say that line before. She's so funny. Ah! I've seen this guy before. I did not honk at them. They were a little too close to, like, mess with. So I didn't want to. But I do honk at them sometimes. Geese in general. Anyway, then after my hike, I did some gardening, right? And, you know, I gardened for like hours. I actually repotted a few plants. I repotted a few plants. I got to separate my Raven ZZ plant. So now I have like 2 Raven ZZ plants. It's kind of brilliant. I got to make one of my plants into 2 of my plants. Kind of a big day for me. So yeah. And then after that, I forgot. I forgot to tell anybody about the turtles that I found. Because I did so much. I did other things too. I did some editing, I did some drawing. I had like a really productive day. Very out of character for me. I landed on a crocodile. I gotta stop. I gotta stop falling into the water. Little gator. Oof. I'm really sorry, Hazel. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I did it again. Because I keep wanting to be able to do it in the air. I keep wanting to, like, make the weaving spell in the air. Hi, Candy! How are you? Your ZZ plant came back after, like, a year? They're so hardy! Okay, when I got my Raven ZZ plant, they told me, they said, and I don't know how true this is, but I was told, and I probably took it the wrong way. I probably took it the wrong way, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. They said that they're very hardy plants, and that if you want them to make new growth, you want them to be like a little root bound, and you also don't want to water them that much, and they're okay with like little light. Right? So I guess I kind of maybe a little bit took that as a challenge. Maybe a little. And so it's been pretty root bound for a while. And I haven't been watering it, like, at all. Okay, that's not true. Not at all. I water it, like, I don't know, like, every, I don't know, like, week and a half? 2 weeks? I don't know, I kind of forget. And, it doesn't see the sun. So I was like, okay, it should like that, right? That's what I was told. It should love that. And I'm starting to think it maybe doesn't love that. Although it looks pretty good. I will say, I'm pretty amazed by how good it looks. Gotta say. And now I have 2 of them! So yeah, things are going really well with my plants, except for my Swissy boy. My Swissy boy is, well, I wish my Swissy boy was doing better than he was. He's not doing terribly. It's kind of a miracle that he's doing as well as he is. I hate to say. Well, if the way I treat my Raven ZZ is anything to go off of, I was watering my Swissy boy like twice a week. I'm not gonna show off my Swissy boy. I'm not embarrassed of him. Definitely not. Definitely not that. Definitely don't think it's a reflection of my caretaking that he's all droopy. He's not that droopy. He has new growth. He's like light green. I think he was kind of dormant through winter. He's just been kind of chilling. I found a place that he really likes. I have a lamp, and it's like kind of like it's a lamp, right? It's a tall lamp, and then it has like shelves under the lamp part, because I was like, oh my gosh, storage. That would be so nice. It's like a really tall lamp, has shelves in the like 4-leg structure. And then I put it on the bottom one, and it seems to really like that because the lamp light, I guess, like filters down, and then it's like pretty far away from like natural sunlight. And it turns out that my Swissy boy, what he generally likes is filtered light. I think. Because he's supposed to be a rainforest little guy. And I spritz him, and I try to treat him really good. And he's a little droopy, and I don't want to talk about it. Hope he puts out new growth, so that he'll be okay again. It's not half dead, I promise. It's just not as full as it used to be. Also, Candy, I'm really glad to hear you're doing well. And Yue, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I was in the middle of telling my story, and I didn't want to interrupt myself, because I would lose my place. You want to see the droopy boy? Maybe I'll show the droopy boy. I just feel bad, because he was so pretty when I got him, and slowly but surely, like, his leaves have kind of, like, gotten yellow and died, and now there's only a couple left that are good, and he's probably, like, stressed, I think. So anyway, I'm hoping he puts out new growth if I treat him good. All I wanted was for him to survive winter, and he did. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him. And now I want him to put out new growth in spring, and I think he maybe will, because he was putting out so much new growth last spring. It's just maybe he was putting out too much growth too fast, and maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's on me. Need to go now. Hope I have a fun stream. Thank you, Titus. It was really great to see you. Your plant's been growing well since you repotted. I repotted my snake plant also, one of them, not all of them. I have 3. I repotted the main one, the one that I consider the main one. Her name is Medusa, I know, pretty original. And she used to be a lot bigger than she was, so she was in a bigger pot. But, like, her leaves weren't doing well, she was getting a little droopy, and I was like, you know, maybe I should repot her. Maybe the pot's too big. So I've put her in a smaller pot, and while I was repotting, it was actually really interesting. Because, like, some of the leaves weren't even, like, connected to the root system anymore, so, like, the ones that already looked droopy and dead, they weren't even connected anymore. So, like, I have a healthy plant, it's just also I have droopy dead leaves. I'm gonna see if I can get them to root and see if I can make another snake plant. I think that'd be so cool, but I'm never successful with that. Maybe I treat my plants like research subjects, and maybe that's not good. To be determined. Please inspect. Gus, take this pot of crawdads on over to Corin. She'll set you up with a job and you mind your manners. A job if and you mind your manners. I skipped the if. I'll be Corin's favorite. Okay,
She has
Albie.
something good for him.
I hope so too. Here's a little stubby, but it's still going. You got it off a rotting snake plant in your college greenhouse. Ah! Snake plants are hardy. I like snake plants because they seem to want to live. My first snake plant I had for a year, and I don't have it anymore, and it makes me kind of sad to think about. But okay. I bonked my head. But okay, so the problem was that I wasn't using good water for it. I wasn't using filtered water to water said snake plant. So kind of slowly but surely it just kind of got too much salt, I think. Too much like salty, minerally water. And by the time I realized what the problem was, because I genuinely could not figure it out for a while, by the time I figured it out, I could not save it anymore. Died. And it was really, really sad. So, this snake plant's been going longer than the other one, and it's really doing really well. I have filtered water that I use now. You didn't water a spider plant for 6 months? Why? On purpose? Or for fun? Or why? Experiments? Doesn't this look weird? Doesn't this look strange? I'm gonna pretend like it's fine. But, I was using tap water. The problem was that tap water was just kind of not good for my plants, and they kept dying. So I got a water filter for my tap water. And also, the water filter makes it so I actually drink my water now, so it was a pretty good thing. My cats are happier, my plants are happier, I'm happier. It was a pretty good investment, I think. Pretty good one. I kept trying to take over nearby plants. Oh, did you not, like, have it in a pot? Or was it trying to escape said pot? That's pretty crazy. I don't know if I want a plant that's gonna, like, want to live that bad. I don't know if I want that. It attracts aphids. You were gonna get rid of it, so put the child plant somewhere else and left the mother plant elsewhere. And then just forgot about it for a month. It happens. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't know where to go. Okay, go back to catfish, clear the tangle. Oh, I don't know where catfish is, actually. I'm not using... No. I'm trying to look at the controls so that I can see, like, what the button is for the thread to appear, so it'll tell me where to go. And we're not gonna feel bad about it. Okay. Oh, was it in accessibility? Be a weird place for it to be. Oh, by the way, I had to like upgrade. No, I had to update this game today. I was like kind of surprised by it because I didn't expect to have to update this game, but I guess since it's newer, they're gonna be like rolling out little fixes and patches here and there. But it was bigger than I would have expected. And I was really worried because I didn't expect an update. And I was like, maybe I won't have time to update this in time. Middle mouse button, thank you. I had to dig for that. Crazy. Hey, so that's me. Kinda. Okay, so I went completely the wrong way, is what I'm hearing. Oh, I was gonna keep going straight. Crazy. You have an angel wing begonia that's been trekking along. It was in a tiny pot before, so it kept running out of water. Oh. Plants are funny. I think I already did this. Right? I think I already did this. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I don't think there's any higher I go. Lucky. I knew I already did that. That is something I would have done. Okay, I'm on the way back. Okay, I remember this before I messed everything up and got turned around. You remember? I remember. Hazel. Leaves got like a foot long, so you want it to get... Oh, you want to get it growing? I think that'd be so great. I wish I were like a big plant type of person, but I kind of like the little plants. Oh, shoot. This is like a secret place. It's not secret, but I always miss it. Okay, I know where I'm going. Don't worry, team. I know where I'm going. No more wandering, circling around helplessly. Although I did find some floofs. Which means I did something. I guess the ground just kind of glows sometimes, and I think that's normal. I'm gonna go with that's normal and not question it because listen, I got a lot on my plate. I'm back! Oh my gosh, wow.
Now that's cool.
Oh wow, I got sent back far when I jumped down. I jumped down for funsies because I didn't think it'd be that big of a deal, and then it was kind of a big deal. Where do I go? Oh, okay, well, excuse me. Ah, I didn't know there were spikes there. The spikes they were not a concern the first time around. Wow. That was kind of mean. You have a few Draconite plants that grow very tall and a Norfolk Island pine growing, which is a full-on tree. You have a tree! I love trees! I've planted some, like, fruit trees. I didn't know there were spikes there. That's the crazy thing. I think they were always there. They just weren't a concern. I didn't know how easily I made it through this the first time. Hey, Dynamic! Welcome in. How are you? I thought I had to cue the bird. I was like, what did it do? You're all right. All right's pretty all right. I'm also all right. You know, I'd say I'm good even. I'm doing pretty good. Is that a glowy over there, do you think, or... You think I'm making that up? No, that's water. Have I already gone over here? I feel like I have.
This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
Gross. Thank you for that. Very yucky, Miss Hazel, very yucky. Ah, there was a shiny over here. What did I say? I told you this would be worth it. And it was. And there's a shiny over here too. Oh wait, I think this is a fight. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. I was kind of like really damaged coming into this, you know? That Q works out really well. Oh man. Why does it go on and on and on? Oh! Wow, that was mean. unravel! Had to hit E like 3 times there. You were certainly annoying.
Much better.
Much better. Wow. That was a lot. That was quite a lot. Okay, back to full health. I need to stop taking stupid damage. Should I do strand pull? I never use strand pull. Maybe I should use strand pull more. Or amplified attack? Do amplified attack. I feel like I don't use that one as much either. I use it more than strand pull? I don't know. I don't know. Possibly. I want to do this and maybe I can unlock the rest of this general row. Nope, that's it. Okay. I don't really have access to my full skill tree yet, I suppose. Ooh. This place got a lot nicer. It was gross and yucky when I first got here. Oh, you're welcome. I think I had to do that, but I did. Double you're welcome. I did something I didn't even have to do. Okay, back the way I came, kinda. Well, I didn't mean to miss the jump like that. I really keep holding W for up when I'm on that running wall because I'm used to that being more forward. I kind of wish when it was on the running wall it was more of a S and D thing instead of a instead of a W, wait. Yeah, an A and D thing to go up and down on the wall and then a W and D thing to just kind of move regularly. I don't know. I feel like that makes so much more sense to me to like kind of rotate the movement 90 degrees instead of being like, oh, now W is up instead of forward, which is confusing me all the time. It's the little things. Also, Dynamic, thank you for the group hydration that I didn't do. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Also, I appreciate it. I guess I gotta get used to that because they're just gonna put spikes on those walls and trick me.
Did folks used to meet up here?
They could have. I've never been here. Dear Mayor Broussard, I don't know who talked bad on my good name, but I ain't the cause of Benji running off. Sure, me and him got into it some, but that don't mean I hold grudges. Did my part to make a pass by they house and give my sympathies to Rhubarb. Give it time and that Kuyon will show up again, right as rain.
That's right. Rhubarb said Benji went missing.
Yeah, okay, no, I have been here. I remember that note. I remember that. And it does seem to be that guy's fault, I'm gonna be honest. I'm suspicious of that guy. Oh, I can't jump while I'm in here. That's so weird. While I'm in the house, I can't jump. Huh. Oh, the talent show?
A talent show. Bet all the kids love that.
I probably even found everything here. Oh, did I? No, there's a glowy thing I didn't find. What? Did it not? Huh. I should have found it. I was here. Promise. I was here. I wish I could sign my name to, you know, show that I was here, but I guess getting rid of all of the stigma is gonna have to be good enough. I probably just found the one out here. I think. That doesn't sound very good. Yeah, no, that sounds like really bad. Gross. Concerning. Oh, this is places I've already defeated the stigma, I think. Hey, Ducks, this is a newer one, actually. This is a newer model. It's only like a couple of months old. I only have 3. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't know about them, especially because I use this one less often. I wish it was all in my head. All those creepy, horrible sounds. If only. Oh, I keep thinking I can jump. Yeah, okay, I think I never went out that door because I got busy. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure before I started going that way. But this was, in fact, the right way. Man, I got so turned around. Basically, this whole stream has just been fixing one little mistake where I jumped down without thinking. I was so on the right path before then. Oh, I see a shiny thing. You didn't hear anything? See, I think that's more of a you thing than a me thing. I think I'm hearing perfectly fine. Loofs are so useful, except that I only have one more thing to buy in my skill tree right now because I haven't upgraded anything else. Okay, kind of go back the way you came, I guess. Oh, I hate that. I hate when I just miss the jump and I can't fix it. I hate when it, like, makes me weak for boss fights. I guess not boss fights, but, like, you know, fights in general. But I need to be making sure to use my glide whenever possible. Seem that's important. Okay, that's my bad. I thought that I had to go the other way than what I actually had to go. Okay, well, now I should be on the right path, maybe. Hopefully. Probably. Okay, I thought so. Listen, you have to like triple double check. Was I already here and then I messed it up when I was like, oh my gosh, I think I'm on the right path again. Maybe. I'll get to where I'm going, probably. Hopefully. Yeah, I went this way because I was like, oh my gosh, a secret path. I'm on the right path. Okay, coming from the other direction though. Well then, what? It told me to go this way. And then it told me not to. Okay, it wants me to go down. That's why. Ow. That was mean. Every path is the right path when you don't know what you're doing. Kinda. Except not knowing something doesn't make it less wrong. Okay, not this way. What? Oh, he's over there. Oh my gosh. That should not have been as hard as it was. That was so hard to find, you guy. Now what do I do? What? What was my objective? Back to Catfish, clear the tangle. What? Okay, go past him. I guess there's gotta be a tangle in this direction then. The tangle. Okay, I think it's the thing he's being held by. Because he wanted me to free him last time.
Hey, Zook. Got everything you need?
I think that's everything.
Then hurry up and fix that tangle.
I know, I'm sorry. Ow. Oh, that tangle. Oh, this one. This one that I walked past. Oh, sure, that one.
Okay, what crazy thing is about to happen now?
I assume your first time in the Wii was a bit eventful?
Oh yeah, you could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog. Yes. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a tad dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so personal.
Secrets are a terrible burden. That's why I'm so eager to help. By listening.
Okay. So what do I have to do to help Benji so I can get you down so I can save my mama?
Use that pattern to fix that big old tangle. You'll need to reweave Benji too. But first things first, go fix that tangle.
Okay. I need to reweave Benji? I guess I'll find out what exactly I need to do. Okay, so far, so creepy.
When Rhubarb said go inside the hollow tree for a game, Benji did it. Even when he was nailing the hollow shut, Benji trusted him. There must have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him there. And a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood. He must have cried to the heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother? Okay. What do I do now?
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother, his face.
And here I thought it couldn't have been rhubarb.
He saw things so
Ow. My bad.
different, branded a fool.
My bad! There are spikes I gotta be mindful of. It's always the spikes.
Each place we'd go.
Squeeze through! Hey, Cuckoo!
Didn't know that this was the end.
Mythical creature Rudy. No. Mythical creature Benji, rooted in pain.
He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze during the really pretty song.
Excuse me.
Hi!
Locals got angry. Left track
Thank you!
out for him.
Wow, thank you.
Through Rock started shouting. His prospects were grim. Easy to blame Benji, my mother's favorite son. For her and my family, my plan had begun. Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him inside.
Oh.
He thought we were playing, that was a lie. He was my brother, Benji his name. He saw things different, he was my shame.
That's weird.
I said goodbye,
It almost looked like he got dug out of him.
I took my hammer, my ticket to hell.
Who would have dug it out?
He was my brother,
That's my brother.
name. He saw things different.
Saw things different.
He was my shame, and I said goodbye.
I said goodbye. I said farewell.
My hammer,
Took my hammer. Ticket to hell.
Sorry to be moving you around like this.
Wow, I'm getting pretty high up, aren't I? I like the way the music goes when you're a little behind the lyrics because of like how quickly you're able to go up the tree. Ooh. Ah! No, please! You are stressing me out. This was going so well. Come on, I want to catch up to the lyrics again. I think this is a great song, Miss Hazel. I don't know if you can hear it, honestly. Why can't you go down? Oh, there's a way to jump down that I don't remember. How do I do it? Control? Yeah. Okay, I couldn't remember the controls. It's my bad.
Oh, that looked like it hurts.
Oh.
I bet that's where I used the pattern.
I don't know exactly what a pattern is. I mean, I guess I do.
Mind moving your arm a little bit so I can get up? Is that okay?
Oh! I think he knows I'm trying to help. I think he knows I'm, like, trying to ease his pain. Became a whole entire tree. Okay, press to attack the wound. Mythical creatures such as Benji have transformed their trauma into a wound. Attack it to clear the stigma.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
Did I do it? Are you feeling better?
You'll let him go now, won't you?
This ain't more than a mud puddle. Meet me at Rhubob's dock.
Greedy! I freed you into water and now you want better water.
Where is that fish? He better keep his promise.
Be better. Oh, I hear him.
Whoa! Pardon my mud. What'd you see? Tell me all the juicy details.
Is this entertainment for you?
Well, fish ain't got no TV.
The things I saw? I get why Mama had to wash her day off when she got home. Use up all our hot water on really bad days.
Oh, was your mama a weaver too?
Social worker. She never really felt like she helped enough. Do you think I did enough for Benji?
Oh, my dear. Weavers do fix things deep down. They mend parts of your soul so ripped, you'd forgotten they were ever one piece.
How do you know so much? Did a weave ever help you?
Oh, I don't like to talk much about myself. Hop on.
That's okay.
I'm not as slimy as I look. Don't you want to find your mama?
I'm hitching a ride on a catfish!
Now wait till I tell everyone how that terrible tree abducted me for my stories. And just when I was about to be desiccated, a weaver showed.
He loves storytelling. That's why he's the narrator.
Little venture downriver, her powers grew stronger. She glimpsed it past, seeing some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw. But there was more than meets the eyes in these waters. more than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through the murky waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
That was just chapter 3.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
Oh, what is that?
That's two-toed Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take that too kindly. If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot. I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
Trifling ass mudcat.
Hey, I heard that.
Well, alright. If there's no choice, I suppose I'll do it. I have turned up the voices. I don't wanna turn it up like too terribly loud. I think last time I set up the audio, it seemed fine. And I'm doing pretty much the same thing, but I did turn it up a little tiny bit again. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of chapters, actually. I thought this was gonna be a short game. But if I keep exploring, then it might be a lengthier game. I'm having the time of my life, so I really don't mind. What is this? I don't know how many that is. 1, 2... I missed 3! I missed 3 of 7 in chapter 3. But I actually found quite a few notes. I missed 1 of 3 in chapter 1. And then I missed 3 of 4 in chapter 2. Okay, I think I'm doing pretty okay, actually, on finding readables. Listen, you can't expect me to find every single one, you know? Can't expect. But I wanted the lore. How do we get to lore? L is how you get to lore. Little lesson for you. Rhubarb. Hermit owner of a long-shuttered swamp tours business. Rhubarb is a haunted man whose fear of haints keeps him paranoid of any and all strangers who come his way. The mysterious bottle tree beside his porch serves as his only source of comfort. Yeah, well, I feel less bad for him now. Benji. Benji was a kind-hearted boy, a little different. Folks in Prospero were not kind to him, projecting their own notions and sorrows on him. His brother Rhubarb didn't handle this well. Oh. They never said this, but I do want to put it out there because it was kind of like my working theory as I was like, you know, progressing with the story, and I think it's more important that it's left up to interpretation, but my interpretation personally was that Benji had autism or something that made him different from other people, and you know, historically I don't think autism was perceived very well. Just my little theory. But it was never confirmed or anything, of course. Different haints? Oh yeah, I found the hurler haint. Attacks at range, preferring to avoid close combat. Pull it closer to prevent it from escaping, but make sure to jump over its tentacle attack. Gross. Thank you. Gross. Mythical creature. Mythical creatures roam the swamps, hollers, and backwoods of Prospero, hidden from most, but showing themselves to some. Weavers kissed by the rains of a summer storm are privy to their existence and are able to interact with them. Hazel was kissed by a summer storm and also took her house. Mythical creature Catfish. Not much is known about Catfish. He's quite old, as evidenced by his size, and he looks unlike any catfish folks in Prospero have seen, down to his patchwork scales and mysterious eye. He loves to spin a tale, and he took Hazel under his fin on her journey. I like him! I like him. Bestie! Mythical creature Benji. Benji was transformed into a massive tree by the magic of the land. He enjoys sitting in the swamp surrounded by nature and being appreciated by animals in a way he never was in life. He drops fantastically huge peaches from his bows year-round. He's the one dropping the peaches. That's why. That's why there were so many peaches across the swamp. Incredible. I never put that together. I'm really glad I read this. I was really wondering about the peaches and I just accepted them. That makes so much sense. Abandoned Cajun community. A strong Cajun community used to live in this area, but were eventually pushed out by rising costs, land acquisitions, and lack of opportunity in the Prospero region. That was the place we were just at. We're not there anymore. That's where Rhubarb and Benji lived. I mean, Rhubarb still lives there. Not Echo. Echo knots are linked to specific stigma vortexes. Unraveling them reveals a pattern piece, as well as an echo tied to the area. Echo knots also differ in coloring, pulsating with their own purple hue, imbued with the burden of memory. I guess they do look different from regular knots. Oh, there's a lot of things I've found. Oh, I just had to scroll down. Bottle tree. The bottle tree's roots are intertwined with the threads of the grand tapestry. Weavers shepherd painful fragments of a life nestled in fragile blue glass to the tree. Those fragments form a complete pattern, bringing hidden suffering to the light. That's why I keep a bottle now. Stigma vortexes form where fragments of someone's deepest sorrows linger, visible through an echo knot. Weavers bottle these fragments and weave them into an intricate pattern at the bottle tree, mending wounds from the past. This is very serious stuff. This is why I like to read this. There's so much, like, information here. I'm always here for the lore. An echo is a past event that has left a mark in the grand tapestry. Weavers are able to perceive these echoes and catch a glimpse of the past. I do that. I reach into the past. Stranded wall. Stranded walls are surfaces imbued with strands and give Hazel's feet the ability to temporarily sew themselves into the grand tapestry and defy gravity as she runs across them. That's interesting. Her feet are sewn into the grand tapestry. Tangle. A tangle is a knot that has been left alone for too long and has evolved into a much larger form. Oh. No one came to help him for so long. A wound is similar to a tangle, but that is formed on a person or mythical creature and festered over the years, causing that person or creature to transform into a monstrous being. Oh no. Creatures healing. As a weaver, healing creatures is a calling and complex business. No mythical creature reacts the same. Clearing out a wound is painful, but debrides festering emotional rot. Clearing the stigma allows hurt to be viewed in a new light. Oh, he was suffering for so long. I don't know, they said he seemed happy as a creature. Seemed happy as a mythical creature, kind of, sort of, maybe. Okay, I like reading the lore. I'm gonna keep doing it. Gives me more appreciation for what's going on a lot of the time. But I'll keep it to specific bursts. Hi, Tricky! Welcome in, how are you? Hi, Bunny. Little bunny. Like the little animation windows, I think that's so neat. I watch them a lot. I think my favorite is the creature one for Benji. I really like that one. Also, I must say...
That must be the church.
Be the church! But I must say, I've seen the alligator actually quite a bit. It's in a lot of like promotional material for the game. And I feel like I see it every time I was like clicking in to see someone play the game to see what it'd be like. They were always fighting the gator for some reason. I literally thought the gator was kind of the whole game. Oh! Oh! Ah! That's crazy! I grapple now! You're gonna go get some food? What are you gonna get? I hope it's good. You can also tell me later if you want to prioritize the food. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, many oohs and ahs because they just introduced grapple. I was like, I must have all the abilities. No, not even close. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, they must have taught me everything. No. Slightly sad because a few plans fell apart. That is such a disappointing feeling. I know the feeling. Were you able to, like, make new plans at all? Were you able to, like, reschedule or, you know? Trying to make up for the lack of things happening now. I definitely know the feeling of looking forward to something and being really exciting and building it up and then it just not working out. What? That was death? I didn't think that was wow, okay, alright, well, I guess I can't complain, can I? What happens, happens. I had to immediately lock on, I guess. I saw a shiny. I keep calling these shinies, but like they have an actual really cute name. They're called floofs. I should call them floofs. They're very cute and adorable. Very ominous sounding, isn't it? They got pushed back, and the worst part is that they got pushed back to a week that you might be too busy. So either they'll be pushed back even further or you'll be left out. Oh. Wait, that's not ideal. That's not ideal at all. What did I do? 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 Oh no! Oh no! No! Okay, let's try not to do that again. trying really hard to figure out where to go. There? But I jumped... But I already jumped there to get to, the rocks to, I have not come this way at all? Maybe this was all extra stuff over there. I thought that was, like, the way to go. Like the way to go either. Also burned a cable today. Bought a new one, so that's fine. Okay. But still. It's like everything is conspiring against you. You were looking forward to it. Oh no. Not the looking forward to it. Yeah, I hate to say it. Like, I would be gutted. That's all. I can't offer any encouragement. I would be gutted too. My day would be pretty ruined if schedules got canceled like that for me. Oh, I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm enjoying this game so much that I don't think you could ruin the mood. Don't worry. Actually, I'm very lost. But I just got here, so it's really hard to say I'm lost. Oh my god. And I keep doing that. It's really good. There's really good lore to it. There's really good exploration. There's really good movement, really good combat. I think it's like pretty amazing, like 10 out of 10 game. Sometimes I worry when I'm like enjoying things too much. Because, okay, this is gonna sound weird because like I want to enjoy things and I want to not have to like think about things that I enjoy. There are just certain things that are like off limit to, like, you know, me thinking about them critically. And I don't ever mean for it to happen, but, you know, sometimes I just come across something that I really like and I'm like, okay, it's perfect. No notes. Perfect, amazing, incredible. And then I worry that I'm blinded by how amazing things are, but maybe that's a good thing, so I'm not gonna worry that much about it. Favorite for when I have time, but Irene profile picture for Discord? I can do that. You want me to do it now? I mean, I guess you redeemed it now. What do you want it to be? Not everything needs a super in-depth analysis. Goldie, you are so wise. Oh, to be so aged and wise. Okay, I'll try to use like a thicker brush for it. Because I think thicker brushes are cuter. Alright, here we go. Are you ready? Pose for Irene, let's go. Or profile picture for Irene, but I'm trying to think of a pose. So my words got a little mush, 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 mush. It is a little cuter. I wish the eraser in MS Paint wasn't square. Does anyone else wish that from time to time? Does anyone else think, oh man, if this wasn't so square, my life would be better? No? But no, it must be so square. Oh my god. So square. I want this to be cute, you know? Okay, good start, good start. Let's do a neck. Okay, this is rough. Felt bad for switching off the positivity zombie profile pictures, so I felt it was only fair you redeem Irene one. That's very wholesome, I think. Very wholesome way of looking at it. Getting scooched over. I don't mean for it to be so scooched. Imagine this from a perspective of the dev. Someone loves their game and calls it perfect. It makes them feel even better. I'm not the only one. feel like I have to do something with the legs, but I like really don't want to do anything with the legs, you know? Here, maybe I'll write a little note so people know what we're doing if they come in, actually. I might be at this for a while. Cool, it'll be right there. What was this game about? This game is about, you're a girl and you pick up ancient powers and you're kind of like exploring the deep south, but mostly you're trying to reunite with your mother, who has been lost to you. Is there a way to rotate at all, or? I guess I've never tried. Good, good, good. This is my life now. Okay. I like really don't know what to do. It's not that serious, but I don't know what to do. I wish I hadn't done it the head at this angle. But it's a bit late. Do something like that. That leg is really big though. Doesn't have to be that big. arm is so long. Sorry, I know this is taking a while. And I gotta color it, but coloring it's gonna be easy. Okay, that fixes the whole head tilt issue. Birds are chirping so much. They are. They're giving me ambiance while I do this. It's really kind of them. Birds are very considerate little things. I really like birds. I think birds are neat. I think they're funny. I like to make fun of birds. Hey Nara, how are you? They're so happy to see your art. You think so? Thank you for the streamer care package. That means everyone. No, that means I have to do all the things. Not everyone, sorry. Just me, false alarm. I will hydrate. I will stretch. Actually feels really, really good to stretch. And I'll make sure my posture is good. Don't just casually drop what seems to be one of the best stories a game could have. It sounds intriguing as all heck. Here's the thing about it. I don't want to give too much information. Sorry, Tricky. I feel like it's a game to be experienced. That's not what you meant. I did kind of do it without like a ton of fanfare. I was like, oh yeah, you just do this and then you do this and then like it's pretty deep. That's why I think it's amazing. I don't know. Maybe I'll give Irene like a ball gown a la The Selection. What do you think? The Selection is her favorite book? Oh, I guess they never do sleeves in The Selection, do they? Okay. Hold on. They always do like these types of heart ball gowns. Ball gowns. Okay, I think she's gonna love that. She's gonna get such a pretty ball gown. I don't know how to... Wait, I don't know how to... Wait. I don't know how to make it... Wait. With this pose, I may have made a mistake. Okay, listen, we didn't think about it. We didn't think about it until it was too late, and it's fine. I wasn't attached to the pose anyway. I hope you, the lovely people, certainly weren't, because it's going away, I think. I think it's mostly going away. Well, it's not I don't know how you're gonna frame this for a profile picture. I kind of took it as just draw Irene and see how she likes it, instead of draw a profile picture. Just cut it off here, I guess. Cut it off, like, here. It'll be fine. The rest is for us to appreciate. Rest is our little secret. Okay, it's fine. I didn't like the pose very much anyway. I think she'll like it a lot better this way. I was gonna go for, like, something cute with, like, a skirt or something. Like, kind of twirling, and then I was like, wait, I'll draw her as a princess. I think she'll be so happy. Oh, that was wiggly. Oh gosh, I have to do eyes. Did anyone ever consider eyeballs? Yes, the legs became a dress a short time ago. Actually, I thought a dress would be cuter. I thought she'd like it more. I might have to zoom in for the face. Sorry, team. I hate zooming in. Hate to have to do it. I think that's cute. I think the eyes don't exactly align, but it's not that deep. this is her. This night is sparkling. We'll do star pupils, I think, because that's cuter that way. Happy! 'Cause she has to be. Or else. Listen, if she's not going to be happy about the drawing, which she will, she'll love this, but, you know, we can at least... have her be happy in the drawing I made. Okay. Okay. All right. 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 Whew. Now we do stuff. Need a good pink. Do pink for the hair. Here, let's do that while I'm coloring so I can at least get an idea for how this is gonna look without the background. It was too much pink before. A good skin tone? It's not a bad skin tone. It's not the worst skin tone I've ever picked. We could make her look a little less dead, though. Kinda wish she was here, but also I'm glad she's not here because I want this to be a surprise. Joe, hi! Oh my gosh, hi. I'm drawing, Irene a profile picture at the request of Linkster. I'm so glad you think it's cute. Looks great so far. Yeah, I'm just in like the little coloring phase. Kinda hard to pick a tongue color, which is odd. Right, and then we want to go purple for the dress. No, this night is sparkling. Don't you let it go. That's the worst purple in the whole wide world. I mean, Irene might not think so because she has better taste in purple than I do, but I'm problematic and there are some purples I don't like. Oh. That happens to be one of them. Okay. I could do that purple. That's a cute purple. I could do that. What if we go... like a bit of a lighter purple. A bit too light, or a bit too not light, sorry. Go like this color at the bottom. Light is spark, don't you let it go. Truck pushing all the way home. I'll spend forever. One train if you. I like the airbrush in MS Paint because it's literally just like dots. Like some dots. I like dots, that's for sure. I guess I could get like blue in there. I don't think it's really changing it that much. The nature sounds in the background are so soothing. Ah. I like the little ominous sounds every once in a while. The doo 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 doo. I like those. Okay. I have to do the zoomy zoom in again. Here you can see where MS Paint doesn't fill everything in, which it's my favorite part about it. It's so quirky that way. Actually, if I gave her a knife, she'd be slaying in that outfit, but, you know, close enough. Ah! Don't do that. I guess I could go for, like, not exactly white. This night is sparkling. Stuck in my head. Sorry, it's meant to be peaceful. Hold on, sorry. Exactly the color. What? Man, I don't know what color I picked here. Was it that? No. It's kind of close. If I make it pink, is it closer? No, because it's not dark enough. If I make it darker, not close? No? Well, kinda. That's too bright. Okay, that's it. That's the color we wanted. We did it, team. That's what success looks like. Oh, sorry. I'm like so zoomed in you can see like one bit of it. Sorry. Sorry, I'm focused. I want this to be good, but I think I'm getting towards the end. I am so locked in. I want this to be good. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty alright. I think that's pretty good. I think I'm good with that, actually. Yep. I know that, thank you. I'm gonna sign it, and then I'm gonna send it, and then I'm gonna be done with it, and we can move on, finally. Well, to be fair, I don't exactly know where to sign it. Oh, my glitter got outside the canvas. Oh no, so messy. Oh no, my MS Paint art isn't perfectly clean. Oh no, whatever will I do? My MS Paint art is my pride and joy. Okay, let's not do 1 pixel. I'm like adjusting the size over on the left, which you can't see, but... Okay, finished piece right there. Okay. I think that's really cute. I hope she likes the pink hair choice. She says she does pink hair sometimes in like when she's doing character creation, so I thought she'd like the pink hair or something, and I kind of wanted to do pink hair. If she doesn't, I can change it, I guess. Oh, whoopsies. I think that's so cute. Okay, I posted it. It's good. Wait, she's messaging right now. She's saying words right now. Well, okay, it's doing the bubble thing right now, but she's saying words. I'll report to you what she says. She's typing a lot. I think she's putting in a lot of emojis. Okay. I'll read this word for word. OMG, G, 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 G! That's so pretty! Thank you! You didn't have to! Sob, pleading face. I think we won. I think I did the thing. It was all caps. Yay! Yay! We did it! She loves it! Woo! Great success! Did the thing. Okay, now we can get back to what we were doing. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, I really did that, huh? Wow, that is so adorable. You're welcome, team. Wow, my MS Paint art is kinda... It's getting weirdly good, isn't it? It's getting to be, kind of a thing, and I don't know how to feel about that, because when I started doing the MS Paint Art Redeem, I didn't mean for that. My MS Paint drawings used to be quite bad, actually. Quite bad. Oh, she made it her profile picture! Oh, it looks so good! Wow. Guys, she really loves it. Yay! I did a thing! You know what? That was really fun. Funny how repetition makes you good at things. Wow, you would not believe. If that's not the intention. It's kind of cursed. Well, okay, the MS Paint Redeem is really expensive, right? It's like, what is it, 15,000? It's like a lot. You get like 200 an hour? No, you get 200 every 2 hours, right? I don't remember. I know I stream a lot though, so people can rack it up pretty easy. But I still feel like, you know, I should maybe make it worth the cost. Although now that I'm getting so good, the cost might have to change. We might have to go through inflation. I don't know. I feel like that'd be mean, so I don't know if I want to do that. Listen, if it happens, no one talk about it. It'll be our little secret. Should I use the little thing to tell me where to go? I really don't want to. I just got here. Okay, the answer is go back. Hazel, you are being such an issue, and I'm trying to sneeze. You get 120 per hour plus 50 for the little pop-ups. Yeah. So 15,000 divided by 120. Off the top of my head is 125. And I don't know what that means, but I sure did numbers. Does that mean 125 hours? Is that what that means? Oh wow, I scammed that. That's not what you're supposed to do. You'll never guess, but I have cats
Gotta move quickly now.
that I'm allergic to. And I was snuggling with them yesterday because they were being very cute. And it's worth it. It is. Every single time it's worth it. I never regret it. Oh. Ah, no, that's the right way, I think. I don't want to go the right way. Wait, is that the wrong way? Wait, is that the wrong way? Is that a floof? Ah, never mind. I was about to turn around and miss a floof. You get like 450 per stream for watch streak. And I guess it's higher if you're like subbed. You know what? I think it's perfectly priced. How about that? Kitty. Critter. Critter. Listen, you have to have big priced things. I just don't want it to never be redeemed, but I don't want it to be redeemed too often. I guess we're at a good point then. Rawr, the big alligator says.
That floating island is the gator?
Well, yeah, Hazel. That's what Catfish said. Hazel, girly, pay attention. My grapples are confusing me now because they're reminding me of floofs. Alright, come at me. Come at me. You won't. That's like 15 to 20 streams with all the points you get. That's not so bad. That's not so bad at all. Takes me quite some time to do them nowadays. I put a lot of effort into them these days. Okay, I think I'm getting quite good at this, actually. You know, that whole yada yada repetition thing?
That's all of them.
That's all of them. Okay, all right. I made out with more health than I went in with. Now it's just parkour that I keep struggling with. Pretty. Now I need 5 more floofs and then I get upgrade. That's actually maybe too good of a deal. Yeah, but like, okay. Consider. I don't think it's very many people who do that. Consider. I think it's like, I don't think very many people have like that high of a watch streak. I don't know. Tell me what your watch streaks are, everyone, right now. It's okay if there's 0. Just, be honest. It's okay. I only have watch streak in like one person's channel, so there's no shame. I'm just curious. You can't see it? Oh. Well then what does it matter? If they don't exist, then they don't mean anything. Do I have to enable them? See, this is why it's important to ask the people questions. You're the people, by the way. You are the lovely, lovely people. You know what's funny? Is you can completely disable channel points. It's in beta? What? But why not for me? For me! Is it little old me special? And here I thought me and Twitch got on like a house on fire. I thought that was us. I thought we were so close. I thought we were tight. Someone you know that you had 147,000 points in their channel disabled them? I hope if they ever do it, re-enable it, you still have your 147,000. I wonder if you disable them. I'm not gonna try it because I know a lot of people have a lot of points, but I wonder if you disable if the points stay counted and if they continue to count up. What's this?
Exploding mushrooms? Well, that's no fun.
That's not. What? Explosive mushrooms are the result of normal mushrooms becoming tainted with stigma from the Grand Tapestry. Avoid their damaging eruptions. Oh no. The mushrooms are out to get me. Oh. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. No, Hazel, no! Hazel, no! Oh. Oh, I thought that was a floof. I am getting so confused with, like, the grappling nodes. They look like floofs. So I'm like, oh, I can't grapple that. It's a floof. No. No, it's a grapple. Just confuses me is all. They stay counted, but they don't raise. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not the worst thing in the world. Did you have something you were saving up for, or were you just kind of like... You know what I like to do? I like to save up channel points and then never use them. I like to have big number down there. I think it's really cool. I think it's a big flex. I don't actually have big numbers in a lot of people's chats. I've never gotten like very high. I think the most I've ever been able to do is like 40k, 45k. One person, so I really don't. You have 223,000 in a chat and there's like nothing you can spend it on. You know, I really want to add more redeems, although I'm not a huge fan of sound redeems. But I want to add more redeems so that you guys don't have to save up a bunch of points and not have anything to spend them on, really. Although there's always literally nothing if you just don't like having points. So I thought of that too, don't worry. I'm a thinker. I do it for
When
you.
was the last time someone lived in here?
Oof. Not the cobwebs. Oh man, not even the spiders live in here anymore. Maybe Patricia was right. I should put down the bottle, but when I was fishing by the shack last night, I swear I saw a catfish about as big as a Cadillac. Swam right past me and winked with a strange eye. Said, "What a beautiful night this is, mon ami." I just sat there like a slack-jawed asshole. It zoomed away just a laughing.
Catfish need to leave these people alone. Got them questioning their
Honestly, menace. Menace, little catfish. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. You had a channel point redeem for 1 million for a face reveal and another one for 100k for a hand cam stream. I remember, it was a few years ago. Oh. 1 million is quite a big one. I say, but I have a 1 million one. Okay, but my 1 million one I don't think is really that desirable. It's just there because I thought it was funny. I didn't want to put in a 1 million one that people felt like, you know, was a big deal or anything. I want them to be, like, obtainable. Goldie wants it. Okay, well, guys, don't listen to Goldie. He's really weird. He's really strange. Dragonfly! Oh, you're gone. Oh, Dragonfly! Wow! Oh, you're gone. Oh, no. Everything I love leaves me. Man. Dragonfly. Okay, I think there's nothing here for me. Go through this little zone. Does this do nothing? Does this do anything? I got lost again, I think? Oh, exploding mushrooms! They're back! Okay, wait. Am I supposed to... Wait. Should I use these grapple things, or did I already do this? I'm sorry, I don't know where I'm going. I think I already did this. Yeah, this was just 2 floofs. Floof, 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 floof. See, this is why I have to call them floofs, because it's floofy. Where do I... Cosmology? Grapple strands? Oh yeah, I just got those. Grapple strands are small pieces of the grand tapestry that have anchored themselves in a tear. Weavers are able to use these anchors to cross great distances. Wow, I'm kind of cool. I've already heard you say a bad word, so the redeem is there for novelty. I try to, like, actually... Okay. It's actually really funny, because I think that redeem affects me more than it affects you. But it makes me want to never say a bad word so that it's actually a worthwhile redeem to save up for. So it limits me a little more than I thought it would. which is kind of funny. You know? It's something to laugh at me about, but not with me about because I'm not laughing. It's cute how I stumble sometimes when they appear in games. Yeah. Like just now. Why do these keep reappearing so quickly? Trying to explore. Oh, I have 100 floof. Floof, 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 floof. Okay, I guess I'll do this one because I have nothing else. I've bought kind of all the upgrades I can now. Now I'm just collecting floofs to collect floof, 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 floof. You know? What is this? Ah! Right, I forgot that was a thing I was supposed to do. You don't count the one that just got said? I don't either. Also, I don't think it's that deep sometimes.
That's from the trailer too.
It's from the trailer. I knew that. I didn't know that. Hazel told me. Thank you, Hazel.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being pulled far too taut, trying to make the world a better place. Not for me, for her. I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
That sounds so hard. Mama must have seen some pretty messed up stuff. I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
And here I thought it was just a cute little drawing.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Rawr, the alligator says, rawr. Number of hours you'll take for a 1 million point to be raised would be around 3,200 hours, considering your streams average around 3 to 4 hours. It takes 700 to 1,000 streams. Which, considering your schedule is 4 days a week, that would be around 3 to 4 years without missing a single stream to get the 1 million. Yay! Honestly, people put in like 1 million point redeems just so they'll never get redeemed. Again, I put mine in as a joke. I didn't think it was that, like, big of a deal. I'd never put in something that, like, people would genuinely be super interested in, like, I don't know, like that one person you were saying did face reveal for 1 million. Because A, what if someone actually does it? B, what if people never get to do it? Both are bad. Equally bad. Hello, Crow. Ka, ka, Crow, ka. I can speak your language, Crow. She removed it when people got too close? Yeah. See, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You have to actually think about that. Even if it seems impossible, like, it's not. Is that a piano? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was. Oh, shoot, I gotta be quick. I'm in! I made it!
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying. Here comes the bride, all dressed in yellow and also blue because of her jeans. Her outfit is stylish. Outfish was an accidental portmanteau. It's not actually getting married. She's just a weaver girl. Here comes the weaver. All ready to weave. I don't know, I lost the plot. What do I do now that I'm here instead of just be a menace? Ring the bells? That's what I've been trying to do, but I don't know where the bell. Oh! Okay, see, if you mess around enough, if you mess around enough and then spin your camera in 180 degrees repeatedly until you feel a little bit sick, then you'll find the answer. Ring-a-ding! Ring-a-ding-ding-ding!
What the hell?
Why is it coming towards me?
Jump!
Whoa! Oh, I love that thing. I know it's like dangerous and everything, but man, I love that thing.
You said he'd run away.
I might have been misinformed.
Wow. Thank you, Catfish.
To find them all, Hazel heads closer to the river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating. Hazel had to cross a flooded line to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess around these parts, the storm sure done far worse.
There's a piggy. Oink, oink. Chapter 4 was kind of short.
I have to let you off here.
You chickening out again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh, that's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh, shit. Ain't there another way around?
But we was gonna have to deal with all manners of critters, darling. The straightest way to your mama is through there. And try not to get AIDS.
Time to fill the bottle and deal with that giant gator.
Something, something, something. We win. That's the plan. Oh, by close you mean 240k? That's not close at all. Gotta respect those things, because 90% of the time they're placed there as a joke. Like, you know, a lot of people put an end stream redeem for like 100k. Which is funny, but thankfully they remove it for collabs and important streams. That's good, that's good. Also, Goldie! Congratulations! Totally random, but officially done with the semester. Ended with a 99 of 100 on your final assignment, which after all the stress it gave me is a huge relief. Ah! That's really amazing. I know you were stressing about it. The stressing is kind of an understatement, actually, for all that you were doing. You worry too much. You do great things, but you worry.
Is that from our house?
We're getting close.
Crouton? I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama. Until I find her. Which I will. What's the... I don't believe this. And this ain't even the weirdest thing I've seen today. I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either, did you? Maybe you can help me. You can scooch into small spaces I can't.
Cute! That is so cute! Press F to control Crouton. Press again to switch back to Hazel. Use Crouton to access areas Hazel cannot reach and interact with various objects. Cast Crouton to explore burrows. Hold F to dispel. Crouton calls out nearby burrow or hidden paths. Hold F to aim Crouton, then press R to throw. Oh! Outside of combat, throw Crouton to access areas that Hazel cannot reach. Press F to cast Crouton. Crouton controls the targeted enemy for a brief period, using its attacks and abilities against other enemies. Crouton's kinda crazy. Crouton's kinda great. Crouton's kinda phenomenal. In there? Oh, this is so cute! Ah! I like the way he touches his toes when he jumps. That's so cute. Huh? 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 Okay, I can't get over there. Oh. Wow, that turtle got big compared to Crouton. There are also little beds in there. Interesting. Fun fact about the catfish who talks to us, he causes earthquakes and also... What? Also, if you kill him, he will bleed riches enough to satisfy the village for 100 years of bliss. Well, don't do that. That's mean. I wouldn't do it. 'Cause I'm what they call nice. Crouton can unravel! Oh, but he kind of sacrifices himself to do it.
But useful.
Incredibly so. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the burrowers someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their life. The body holds power even when separated.
Burrowers.
Yeah, burrows is also what I took away. Burrowers was also the thing I was most confused about. That's okay, I don't need to be a billionaire. Hi, Chuckins! Wow, you guys are so cute. I know, I love all the critters. Hi, goats! Oh, pretty goats. Pretty goats. Ah, you're so cute. School bus, school bus. Alligator petting zoo. Come see the albino gator. I I've seen one of those. They're really cool. They just don't have any melanin, no color. So that's all. Oh. Hi. Oh my gosh. Like the same size as Crouton. Oh, that was just a bonus thing. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Oh, I do think it's very interesting. You also wanted to test my resolve, that's funny. And now I know someone might come seeking the catfish's head for riches. No! Please don't hurt the catfish, he's like my best friend. I really like him. I think he's neat. Oh, a gator! Oh, I love gators. Oh my gosh, there's two. The only thing better than one gator is two gator. Oh, everything's on fire here. Which is weird because this place is quite moist. Oh, Hazel, Miss Ma'am. Come on, can't you do a little better than that? Okay, there we go. Had to get on the shorter side there. In the original myth, he would bestow wisdom on the villagers and they loved him, but he caused a lot of earthquakes on accident. But it caused a lot of death and misfortune. Uh-oh. Yes, earthquakes are bad or something. What? F then R to throw him on the explosive mushroom? Why? Have another option? Oh, to cast him into the fire? That'd be messed up, wouldn't it? The way Hazel looks when she's doing it is interesting. She's like spinning thread. Okay, maybe we'll go this way.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Ah, the hurricane. You know, I actually forgot about that one. We have gone through so much that the hurricane kind of just seemed like, you know, another thing.
You wanna go in there?
Oh. It was so fun and so cool. This is so fun and so awesome. Here we go! Now I can get through! Yay! Crouton is so helpful! Oh, sorry, I nudged you. Can I push you more? Push, 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 push. No. No, he's pretty stubborn. does sound like a messed up myth, Tricky. But you're right, most myths are.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Oh. Place used to be kind of cool before, you know, all this mess happened to it. Which way do I go? I feel like there are so many options. Okay, this is my way for a floof. Which, floofs don't really have that much value to me anymore. I don't have anything to upgrade, I don't think. Unless getting, Crouton gave me things to upgrade. I have more lore. We're in the flooded countryside. Though flooded by the hurricane, the Prospero countryside is beautiful, full of stretches of farmsteads and greenery. I like farmsteads and greenery. Who doesn't? Burrow. Crouton is able to adventure into the burrows to assist Hazel on her journey. They can contain knots, cores, and other items. Some say the burrows are home to mischievous creatures. I found it to be a mix of both sad and interesting. Don't feel bad. I want to know the lore. I want to know, like, what everything's based off of, even if it's sad. Wait, I wanted to see my upgrades. How do I K? L? No, not L. Tab? No, not ESC. Oh yeah, ESC takes me to upgrade. Oh, it's U for upgrade. Okay, so Crouton will take 80 to upgrade, and then I can upgrade Crouton. Okay, so yeah, actually floofs are kind of useful to me. I have one more thing I can do with them. Now that Crouton's here. Crouton's so great. Didn't I just... Oh. I was like, didn't I just go from there? I don't know. I hate to say it, but I'm not very good at navigating the swamp. Hi, Nitro! How are you? Wow, that one was worth 20 for some reason. I don't know why I died for it. Never mind, I'm glad it was worth 20. I think his favorite food is croutons, the, like, stuffed animal. I hope so, because then I can pick all of my croutons out of my salad and then give it to him, you know? Speaking of, wait, didn't we already do this? I feel like we already did this. Yeah. Hazel. I don't like croutons because I think they're too crunchy. Like, I think they taste yummy, but they're just, like, really crunchy, you know? That's why you let them get soggy in dressing?
You ain't slick. I see you.
The gator is still here.
Can I get you over there?
Oh. Okay, wait, where did we want to put him? What is going on with that guy? Whoa! Okay, well. I killed Crouton, my bad. Wait, where am I supposed to... There? Oh, there! Okay, wait. I'm sorry, Crouton. Okay, Crouton, I'm sorry. I'm, like, really bad at this. Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. I was, like, misinterpreting the line. I was so misinterpreting it. That's crazy. There's, like, there's like a projectile line, which I guess seems obvious now, but it confused me. Okay. I got this, Crouton.
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
He shouldn't, because, I threw him into the water quite a bit. And, like, I feel bad about it, I guess. But I didn't know what I was doing, really. I'm walking across billboards. That's so weird. Wow, that guy's really going through it. Oh, do we gotta go do a fight? Apparently this used to be a road. Kinda hard to believe. Okay, F to cast on enemies.
Oh, shit! You can body snatch hands?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I didn't mean to press whatever button I pressed. Okay, there's kind of a lot. There's... Unravel! Why is it so hard to unravel sometimes? Like, I press E like 5 times before it works.
Against each other, crouton!
Crouton isn't a gnome. Crouton is like a sort of stuffed animal that her mother sewed for her. So he looks kind of odd because he was hand sewn from scraps. Now what was going on here? Auntie Belle's live music tonight.
Two-Toed Tom wasn't always a giant alligator. He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swoops started ironing. Old Farmer Swoops knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene, from way back.
Well...
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter.
He really tried to keep her from doing her music gig. I have lore! Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. Well... I hate to say it, but not very surprising, is it? Hello, little rabbit thing. Hello, little goat thing. My favorite thing about goats is that they like to be tall. They're kind of like me. Trying to see if there was anything over there. I am the tallest. I am. I am incredibly tall. Thank you. you for saying so. I think my height was never in doubt. People do say I give tall energy, so...
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
Miss Pearl! Oh my gosh! It's been a while.
Miss Pearl!
Hazel! Oh, thank God.
Here, let me help you inside. How did you get here?
Bo, pick me up in that flat bottom boat.
Bo's okay too.
Hazel, where's your mama?
Not with you, Jolie?
Not since yesterday. Folks didn't want her to leave. Some don't trust no one but her. Wait, Lacey never got home?
Oh, baby.
She was late. And then the storm, and then our house in the river, and I wasn't fast enough to catch the trailer.
Baby, breathe. You can't blame yourself for that. Ain't nobody outrunning flood waters.
I thought maybe you got to her before I could.
I'm so sorry, honey. Something big as a trailer would catch at the river bend down yonder. Lacey had friends who could have helped her. Some you might not know about.
Who?
Not my place to tell you if your mama didn't.
Then I'm just gonna have to keep on looking on my own.
Why don't you stay till we get news? You can't just stroll out, not with two-toed Tom on the loose.
You know something about Tom, don't you?
Tom used to be my daddy's pet. Well, no one ever thinks they're serving Satan, but somehow he gets his business done. Folks are still straggling in.
I gotta find Mama.
It's not safe out there, Hazel.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking. Take good care of them.
I'll pray for you then. Stubborn, just like her mama.
You can't wait for me to get a little further before you start talking about me. Instant Hazel walks out. It's that girl. Hey Rio. Hi Rio. I'm very tall. How are you? I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
I'm out. Well, I'm kind of back home, and everyone's okay. Bo's okay. I think someone asked last time how Bo was doing, and he's good, it seems. His boat really did do him good. He was partying up until he couldn't anymore, and then he's like, alright, I got a boat. I got a boat for a reason, he said, probably. That's probably exactly what he said. Babe, how are you sleeping? I've overheard like 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and a feeling of despair. I'm running but don't get nowhere, then it's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
That is weird. Really weird. That is extremely weird in my professional opinion, which I do have. I have a professional opinion, I think. If I were a professional, I would certainly be opinionated. Hi, kitty. Oh, I'm glad you made it out okay. Wow, you are pretty. You are a lot of different colors. Everyone seems to be okay, kinda. Except my mother. Insomnia, how have you been? It's It's been a little while. Thank you for the group hydration. And thank you for the posture check. Also, I think someone asked a question. But I can't remember what that question was. When I remember it, I'll try to answer it, maybe. Hey, Sol, how are you? Q. Q do. E. What does E do? Oh. Cool. Sometimes you just click buttons. Oh, and then you end up in a fight. Good, good, good. Yep, good, good, good. Okay, having Crouton in these fights makes such a big difference. That's crazy. Crouton's about to come back in. There he is. Crouton, do something for me. Thank you. Okay, I'm feeling clunky. Not because of the game, because of me. I'm the problem. I'm just feeling really slow. Oh, that's not everyone? Wait, there's still this guy? Why is he stuck? It's so annoying. Okay, well, he didn't have to be so dramatic about it. If I had a 50k or 100 point redeem, what's the first thing that comes to mind? It's such a hard question, because, like, I've thought about it and nothing comes to mind. You rise from beyond the grave, meaning you fixed your notifs. They were broke! And you fixed Twitch auto-logging out on PC! That's huge! I didn't realize that was happening to you. Look at you go, solving your problems. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean interesting? I feel like if I had an idea for such a redeem, I would have added it. Okay, why can't I get up there? Tell me why. Tell me why. Oh, why? That should have been closer. South of Midnight's very worth it so far. And if you have Game Pass, I don't see why not. It's a very amazing game. Trying to get a floof. There it is, there it is, there it goes. Okay. It was a little bit of a skill issue. When Crouton's control ends, it sets off a Strand Blast. Strand Blasts are small explosions of strands that damage and push back enemies. Huge! Okay. I've gotten all the upgrades again. Look at me go. Keeping up on things and on stuffs and on things. I guess I'll keep it moving. I have a mother to find. Wait, did I already fall down there? Okay, hold on. I'm really very good at getting lost. I'm standing on people's cars, which is... I don't know if that's a good thing to do. I'm being a little inconsiderate. Okay, no, because that's... Oh. Yes! I wonder what Two-Toed Tom's deal is. I bet Two-Toed Tom wasn't treated very good. Unless... I don't know, I feel like I sympathize with Two-Toed Tom, but I think it's probably because I just like gators a lot. I just think he's neat. For example, choose a game. This would be a bad idea considering some games you simply don't like. And depending on the game, you might have to buy a game, which is pretty unfair, etc. I've considered that one, and then immediately kind of shut it down because of, you know, aforementioned reasons. Hello.
Nasty looking thing.
It's very gross, yes. I don't know, I'm very good at getting perfect dodges. Those are those explosive things that I seem to be doing, relatively consistently, but also not really. Okay, I got 2 for 1. Still in the middle of battle, though, it would seem. I'm focusing so hard on everything all the time. Unravel, thank you. I have to spam E like all the time, ever. That was really close, that was really close. That was really close. Okay, Goldie, thank you for the lurk. Safe travels to airport, safe travels from airport. Safe travels back to airport, maybe. I'm back here again. Interested in playing Atomfall. It's on Game Pass too. I have not tried Atomfall. Seems like a fun countryside Fallout-esque FPS. You watched the recent reveal that showcases how you can choose who to talk to, help, kill, ignore, shaping how you learn from the story. Tell me what you think about it, if you do play it. Because I've seen it, but I've always just kind of assumed it wouldn't be my thing. But yeah, you saw a little bit of, like, the combat in this game just now. There's a lot of abilities that you unlock as you go, which makes it, like, very fun and very fluid. There's a lot of different ways to, like, attack, so you can form a combat style, which is really cool and fun. The movement in the game, like, the exploration is really, really fluid, so if you want something that's just, like... It just feels really fun to, like, perform actions and move around and, you know, do combat and stuff, and then it comes with, like, an amazing, incredible story. Honestly, this game is really, really fantastic. For what you meant by interesting, one, I've thought about a lot about it, which is cool, and two, seem not to want to make too highly priced redeems. Just can't find something worth the amount of hours it takes. Yeah, I've thought a lot about it. I don't really... It's difficult because I think people want something to save for, so I've been thinking about what I could do for it. But every time I try to think of something, it's kind of like too high effort on my end, or something that wouldn't be fair for me, or something I wouldn't want to do. Gotta make sacrifices, gotta make compromises. Isn't this place pretty? Even though it's creepy.
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom. So that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
It takes a special kind of horrible person to torment an alligator.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
You like the idea of fantasy Deep South? Pretty fantastic. The setting is one of my favorite parts of this game. And they really do lean into it. There's a lot of history involved and a lot of lore and stuff. So I was playing Hollow Knight. You got lost immediately and gave up when the walkthrough you watched confused you even more. Hollow Knight is one of those things where you kind of really have to push through the confusion. And I understand if that's, like, not something you're interested in, but, like, you kind of have to be confused at the start, and just walk around, because they don't give you a map, they don't give you a direction. Just walk around, whack some bugs, and get lost. Just be okay with being lost. And then there will come a point where it kind of like clicks, I think. But it's really one of those things you have to push to get past. And I can see how that'd be very off-putting. I have played Ori and the Blind Forest, and I've played Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and I haven't gotten too far into Hollow Knight or anything, but I think I prefer the Ori games over Hollow Knight. I liked the platforming a lot better in Ori. And I liked how, like, fluid it felt. It felt like Ori prioritized, like, movement and, like, platforming and speed and, like, fun, quick, jaunty, areas, I guess, if that makes sense. And then Hollow Knight prioritizes more of, like, precision and setup and patience. And I just prefer the Ori style of things. And I loved Blind Forest. I know people say Blind Forest isn't as good as Will of the Wisps, but I loved Blind Forest. Hi, Ham! Meowdy! How are you? How are you doing? Apologize if the question made you uncomfortable. Just wanted something along the lines of choose a game, make a plush, not something you'd want to do because of reasons, but something you've randomly thought about. Oh, you know what, Tricky? First of all, please don't apologize. You were the sweetest for being so considerate. Like, I truly think you're so sweet. And if it makes you feel better, I would tell you to stop if I was, like, truly uncomfortable. So there's no need for you to overthink or anything, because I would tell you with words, I promise. I would do my best, even though it's hard. But I just don't think of it that way. Like, I don't think of redeems as something to do, like, long-term, necessarily. Like, if I wanted to do something, I feel like I would make it more of, like, a suggested thing, instead of a, you know, save up points and then tell me to do it and then I have to do it now. I would more so be like, hey, in the Discord server, guys, do you want to suggest games? Or, if I wanted to do something art-related or some sort of event thing, I would just kind of do it. I just don't really think of it that way, I guess. I guess that is interesting. This conversation has been really, really interesting for me because I've always wondered how other people view Twitch redeems and how they come up with what they add. But I've never, like, had the conversation or asked anyone. I've just kind of been like, well, if it comes up, it comes up. It's been interesting. It'd make you more comfortable if I tell you. I would. I think I have a high tolerance. Also, I really like Jolene's hair. The little, like, flippy 70s look. I really love that. This is the 5th Sunday in a row those McAllister kids have come to church all on their lonesome. Clothes dirty, hair uncombed, ribs showing. The oldest one has bruises, and when I ask what happened, she gets a hard set in her jaw. About time I reached out to the special branch of social services.
You can always count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand. Hope those kids are okay.
Yeah, she would know best. But she's been through it. Am I in Jolene's house? Oh no. She won't notice. It'll be fine. You can say some of the unique redeems you've seen. I've seen some really cool ones. Some of the unique ones I've liked, I've added. Like, Animal Sound wasn't my idea. That was someone else. And I was like, you know what? That's cute. I'll do that. Some people have redeems where they go pet their pets and go give them treats and, you know, affection and everything. I feel like I'd never be able to find them. I've seen one where the redeem gets more expensive when people buy it. Like, it starts at 100 and then it goes up by 100 each time someone purchases it. So then it'll be 200, and then it'll be 300, and then 400, and then 500, and you see how high it'll go? The problem with that is that it kind of has to be done manually. Like, you have to adjust it in your redeems. And while that's not that big of a hassle, it's not something I'm particularly willing to do. But I think it's a really cool idea, and I think about it sometimes. Federalist paper plank. She would do a plank, read a wiki article or Federalist paper, and try to stay as long as she could. That's really funny. That's really good. You don't have many? You really like that I have the drawing one? Makes you happy? Really? You just do one that's a combined stretch and hydrate and another that is a music redeem. I think that's maybe even all you need. I think channel point redeem shouldn't be something that you guys... I think channel point redeem shouldn't be something people, like, fuss over. I think it should be, like, kind of as much as you want to do, because they're just kind of a for fun thing. Another one was, like, a cute stream avatar or a random PNG. I think stuff like that would be really cute. You know what? Maybe I'll add, like, some toggles in the future. I've just kind of been waiting to set it up. I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I kind of wait until I have everything set up, and then I go from there instead of doing it in bits and pieces, which maybe I should try and get over. Joe's penance. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him. Far more quickly than I've been able to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
But I'm trying to think of what it means. Oh, cool. She really loves music. Oh, they're signed! This is signed. Signed by Daisy and signed by Ray Dupre. Whoa, okay, whoa. We got our cross over the bed, we got our gun over the bed. All you need, really. You know, you got your first line of defense, you got your second line of defense. Incredulable. At, like, Minute, it's an indie game where you get 60 seconds to live, then you die and start over, but, like, your progress saves so you slowly unlock stuff. Oh, it's like a roguelike. It's kind of like a lo-fi Zelda, but faced. Short game 2, creative. Minute. I feel like I've heard of it. Because it also has, like, a really weird spelling that I should remember, right? I have maybe seen this. I think that could be cute. I think that could be adorable. Is it like a long game? To be fair, me and new games at the moment, I don't know. But I'll keep that one in mind. I think that would be cool. I feel like people are always suggesting me games, and like, I forget half of them, but I won't forget this one. I wish listed it. Not saying these are suggestions, don't want to pressure, just having fun talking about some unique redeems. Oh, don't worry. In no world could you ever pressure me to do a Federalist paper plank. That would take real money for me to do that. And I'm not naming a price because, no. Which game? Minute. There is a suggestions game channel to place stuff in. Yeah. When people put it there, I don't forget. Because it's like written in a list and I go check and I'm like, okay. Cool. but when it's mentioned on stream, what I do is I put it in like another tab because I search it up, and then after I'm done streaming, I close all my tabs and they're gone. And I'm like, oh no! Oh no, I lost everything! It's happened too many times. Did I come over from that way? I feel like I did. Also, Jolene has a bottle tree. Maybe a bottle tree is a sign that people are, they got regrets, I guess. Kayla Dutreville, missing since July 2020. Oof. To be fair, I guess I don't know when this game takes place, but it's a long time. It is a long, 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 long time.
Bo. Bo.
Oh!
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you one.
Where is Bo? Why are you calling out to Bo? Also, Bo's chill. Bo's kind of like the coolest. Another one was Yeet Me. It would do a sound result alert. No. Why was that in my words? It would do a sound alert and the avatar would be thrown upside down somewhere on the screen. You'd eat them. That's funny. I like that. His doggies! Bo's doggies made it too! Everyone! Everyone's okay! Bo's okay! He was partying it up! Mrs. Pearl's okay! Bo saved her! And Bo brought his doggies! Oh, I was worried about the doggies, but Bo loves those doggies. You know what? Bo's kind of really cool. You know, I wasn't too keen on Bo when we first met or anything. But we're chill now. We're chill. Ow, why would you spawn just to be a menace?
Good boys. Now you make sure to wake Bo if Tom gets too close.
Literally, where is Bo? In here? Oh. He's here. Okay, he is minding his own business. Wow, look at him. Said nap time. Hopefully he'll be okay. I mean, I know I said that last time and he was, but... you know. He is really chill. For someone who lost everything, I am not nearly as chill. Alligator! Oh, you are so handsome. Ow. One of them, another interesting one was Probe. She would almost ASMR describe a scene to make you imagine it. And another one was Boot Time. She'd put on some boots. That's cute. That is really cute. I think the uniquer the redeem, the better. I'm always worried about Bo, but I don't think I have to be. He's got a boat, so... Would you worry about someone who had a boat? I wouldn't. Why would you? Ow. Okay, into the water. exploring is kind of hard. Get easy. Up some more? Dexter! Thank you. Thank you so much. Add to my stream. Trina's so awesome, such a great gamer. She could take on all the massive gators using her little antlers, right? The Amos paint redeems always turn out so amazing. They're so fun to watch and the end products are 10 out of 10. Thank you. The kind that I would trust her no matter what, even with my plants. Would you really? Is it because you're...
Shit, Sprinkler.
Ew.
Can't breathe in this stinking ass field.
Ew. I wonder the catfish didn't want to come up here. No, yeah, that's pretty gross. Avoid that at all costs. That is disgusting. Ugh. Gross. But I was gonna ask, would you trust me with your plants because you're just confident you'd be able to save them, or... because you think I'd be able to keep them safe? Because you know I'd try my best, okay. That is really very sweet. I would try my best. Depends on the plant though, because some of them I don't think I'd be able to take care of. You know, you gotta understand your limits, and there's nothing wrong with that. I came from over there? No, I came from over there. I gotta go from here now. That is so gross. Hazel! Early! It was like an inch of swamp water. Ah, E. I didn't see the E. That's my bad. E, 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 E. And I didn't see E, 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 E. The E, 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 E. Help. I can't get under that? Why not? That looks like I should totally be able to get under that. Hazel, try harder. Hazel, girly. It's fine. I'll go around. I don't mind. I don't think I'm supposed to be over here, now that I'm thinking about it. That I'm looking at it. Okay. Maybe I'll go back. One was Maple Shot and New Beer, another variant. Maple Shot, he'd take a shot glass and pour some homemade maple syrup. And New Drink would be him buying a new drink he's never tried before and doing a review. New Tea was the same but with tea. Oh, that's kind of cute. Okay, I like the concept. I can get behind that. You just want an excuse to try new things. I like that. I think that's grand. I don't exactly know where to go from there. Was I not supposed to come over here? Getting a feeling like I wasn't supposed to come over here, but then why am I over here? Was there like a floof that I was able to get that I forgot about already? I didn't think this was a bonus area. I thought this was the area. Huh. You like to think she'd rather drown in that than grab the ledge? I mean, it is gross, yucky water and everything, but man. Here's the problem. How do I get back then? Like, I don't. So I'm here now. So then... over there? Oh, well, I thought I was supposed to break that, but then it wouldn't let me. I was like, why can't I get under this? Can't I break something? And I didn't see a button. Guys, that's not my fault. Guys, that's not my fault. I literally walked up to this. I was like, why can't I walk under this? Listen, I had the wrong reasoning, but the correct idea. I was like, I should be able to break that branch, right? So that I can go under this. No, no, no. You're supposed to, like, jump on it. But, like, I had the idea. Come on. You gotta give it to me. You gotta. It's one of those things where you write off an idea you had because it wasn't correct, because you didn't see how to do your idea, and then it turns out your idea was right. I like this part of the game where you do like this mantling stuff. I think it's really fun. I guess I just like the platforming. I want to do more wall riding. I like
Looks
wall
like more
riding.
stigma over there by the old farmstead.
Yeah, that's looking rough. Okay, let's plan out the route from up here, right? Okay, what is that? You see that? You see that, like, moving thing? Oh, that's a grapple. Don't go there. Don't go there. Okay, I've already been there. Don't go there. There's no need. There's a gator. I love gator. I think I jumped down to there. And then... Do you think I'll just figure out what to do from there? Gotta be stuff to do, right? Watch me regret this choice. Oh, well, I didn't even make it, so it didn't matter. There was also one where he made, like, a dungeon or door maze that he wrote down, and the one who redeemed it would get to choose the door. If a viewer does get the right answer, there was a prize. In this case, it was a gift card or a charity stream. That's really, really cool. Whoa. I really like all of these ideas. Don't feel bad for ranting. I did ask. So don't feel like you're oversharing because I literally asked you to. Should I try again? Down there? I feel like that's the right way. Like, where else? Right? I've already been over there. It's gotta be over here, because I couldn't get here from there. Okay, there we go. I just did it wrong. It's easy when you do things the right way. Now then, I was really hopeful that once I got here... There it is. I would see what to do. See?
Looks like y'all weathered the storm pretty well.
Oh, good piggies. Good, good, smelly, stinky piggies. Forgot to say it wasn't just one door, it was like a set of 30. And only 2 people won in like 2 years. Wow. Yeah, no, I'm seeing the benefit there. I like that idea quite a bit. Whee! Oh, are you okay? Oh, buddy.
Squeal it. We'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please.
I'll save you if you're quiet.
I'm trying to help you. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, little piggy. I'm sorry. I tried.
Hey, no, asshole. That was a cute pig. Ah, shit. Damn fool thing. Rest in peace.
Oh, it really did need to not be loud. Well, can't be too upset about it. That's how the food chain works, I guess. unfortunate when you have to witness it, I guess. Man. My best. See, sometimes she grabs onto ledges because she doesn't want to fall into the water. Ugh, the gross, yucky water.
Ugh. I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
I am trying to limit it, like, as much as we fall into the doo-doo water as possible. But we've still fallen in a fair few times. It's kind of gross. I'm sorry, Hazel. I would be quite mad if I were you. Oh gosh, she even looks like she's been covered in doo-doo water. Oh, girly. You do need a shower, desperately. Alright, let's do this. I gotta go for healing first. Sorry, I know it's lame and everything. Oh, why? I snapped onto the wrong one. Was that it? Was that everyone? No, I don't feel like it was. No, of course not. Life can never be that simple. Never, ever, ever. Being able to turn them against each other is kind of crazy. I knew it'd kind of be a really useful skill, but I guess I didn't realize how crazy it'd be. Unravel! Okay, this is getting better. This is getting, like, easier to manage. Which probably means they're gonna ramp up the difficulty again. That's what they do, right? That's what a difficulty curve is, right? Once you start to get the hang of things, it gets harder again. Like trying to listen to the lyrics.
Conveyor belt's dead. Needs power.
How do I get it power? It's Hazel. Ah! The generator could possibly generate power. I don't know why I didn't think about that. There we go. Now what does that do for me? Ah, gross. Gross. That was really close. I really thought she wasn't gonna make it. I'm glad that worked out. Let's see. I think my favorite chapter so far has been the Benji chapter, but I like this one too. Oink, oink, oink. I saw one of your friends die. Got eaten alive. It was pretty rough.
Been abandoned for years.
There's 2 stigmas to clear. Imagine if she just hit her head while leaving the house and all of this is a nightmare. I think that would be kind of lame. I'm sorry. I don't really like theories like that. You know? Kind of diminishes a lot of what, like, people experience throughout the story. Be crazy, though. You're right.
Let's go. Got a bottle.
Let's go. I got this. I so got this. I'm, like, really stuck in the wall. That was really weird. That was really weird. I thought I got, like, locked somehow. But I think my camera was just being kind of odd. Gotta make sure to keep up on unraveling. There's a lot to pay attention to, you know, kind of a lot. I really don't like the slug. I think the slug is like the worst one. I really don't like it. I like to deal with the regular haints first before I deal with like special ones. Because these guys, if I don't focus on them, start to become more of an issue. Okay, slug next. It's knowing who to prioritize. Okay, this is going well. This is going quite well. You just gotta narrow it down while attacking everything else. No, you gotta narrow it down while avoiding everything else. I don't know, whatever works. Just win. Like me. Do what I do and be good at the game. All the time, ever. Takes like so much of my focus, so much more than I thought.
Jolene's guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder.
Oof.
If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did. She vowed to dedicate herself to good works and let the Lord sort it out.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toe Tom free.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Her father was abusing her
Just
and
one more should
his
do it.
alligator, starving his alligator, which is not very wise, I gotta say. Starve a pet alligator. $1940 to $95.
I wonder if Mama knew about all this.
Maybe she was a wielder. It is very unwise. He was just very hateful and thought, I guess he just had a huge ego and thought he was above all other living things. So of course he could starve the alligator, because what could the alligator do about it? The one day. I don't know, that just kind of seems like karma, honestly. Oh, cute little gator. See, I told you that big ol' alligator probably had a, like, sympathetic story. I told you so. I know these things. Oh, there it is. Gotta look to the sky. Oh. Well, your Atom Fall is nearly downloaded. Think you'll try it later or tomorrow? Let me know. Gonna head out for some Val or something. Scratch that. It is downloaded. Awesome! So it's fully downloaded as you're gonna leave. That's even better than having to wait and whatever's open longer. That's really exciting. I hope you like it. Okay, I can't jump the fence. Sorry, team. I thought it'd be cool if I could. Hi, I'm back. Oh gosh. Okay, I kind of started off maybe too strong. Alright. Okay, let me unravel, please. Please relax. I should have saved, Crouton. I know these things. I should have saved Crouton for these experience. Oh, the other one died too. That's really nice. Sorry, Crouton, I didn't mean to do that to you. I tried to drag this guy closer, but I kind of missed. Reminds me of an old Tumblr post. Can't afford to pay my mercenaries, but I'm sure they'll understand. Oh yeah, definitely. That's really funny. That's very relatable, unfortunately. I'm getting better. I didn't have to use the healing orb. Probably should've. Tell me the rest.
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken.
Oh.
Some say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat.
Oh.
Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
Oh, Jolene. You did it.
Oh, but she did. He was such a good gator, too. Makes me so sad. Okay, reach the bottle tree. Off I go! Off I go! I got this. I got this. I so got this. Jolene's kind of hardcore. Jolene's the type of gal to kill her cheating husband. You know, with just a little Windex, just a little bit of poison. Oh, fallen. Just completely fallen. My bad. My bad! I do feel so incredibly bad for the gator. Again, I really, really like those. I really, really like gators. I don't want to see them meet bad fates or anything. No wonder he's two-toed Tom, because he ate his other toes because he was desperate. You know how sad that makes me? No, I hit E. I hit E. But I guess you have to be looking at it. I knew it was up there. I was just hoping it would snap to it. To the grapple orb. Why isn't it working? Is it a problem with my E button? Because, like, it doesn't register, sometimes for when I'm trying to unravel with E. Is it like a distance thing? Do I have to I don't understand what's happening all of a sudden. Do I have to jump before I grapple? Why isn't it? My E button's working. This game is gaslighting me into thinking my keyboard doesn't work. My keyboard works. I don't understand. Now I just can't do this, period? I really don't get it. I promise I'm clicking E. Am I going the wrong way? No, it won't even let me turn around with my camera. Not janky, I don't think. It's just not working. Which I guess is janky, but I more so think janky's like a synonym to clunky. I don't understand. Today's fun fact is the word ladibile. It means to hide in a corner, hiding from existence. Oh, it's a relatable word. It's going to be a new useful word for me. Or to hide and seek refuge from all external threats and factors, which is basically the same. Yeah, I think the first description is accurate. I was trying to, like, point my camera up. Do I just keep trying? I don't know what else to do. I wish I could, like, reset the stage somehow. Should I close and reopen? Is that like my only option? I don't know how far back that's gonna like send me. Oh, that is such a bummer. Everything was going so well. Okay. It put me at the very beginning of the run, which I'm not too mad about. I thought it was gonna put me like before the fight to get here or something, and that would have been upsetting. See, I can grapple. See, I can grapple. It's just that one specific one I can't grapple, you know? You know the one I was struggling with. You see, that's how grappling is supposed to work, usually. Alright, this is the problem one, I think. There it goes. I don't know why that one broke. Very weird. Very, very weird. But at least resetting didn't, like, destroy too much of my progress. So I guess you can't really complain too much. Off we go! I guess just don't die in this level, and then you won't have to worry about a glitch. I made it!
Should head towards the pig factory. They said the trailer might have got caught in the river bend.
Should head for the pig pen, the pig factory. Oh, the pig factory, huh? Trying to decide where I want to stand. I mean, I can always do the directional thing. I actually really like this directional thing that tells you which way to go. Because, like, when you're just getting back into the game, like I was at the beginning of stream, when I was very, very excessively, extremely lost, that was so helpful. I think games should do that more often. Like, I understand some games are, like, part of the game is being lost sometimes, so, like, you know, certain instances I feel like it wouldn't work. But, like, to just have, like, not a guiding hand that's turned on all the time ever, but, like, something to make sure that you're going in the right direction. Especially because this game doesn't have a map, you know? I guess if your game has a map, it's not that big of a deal. I guess I'm just saying this game's pretty perfect. And they set things up to be pretty perfect. That used to be a feature in all games. Yeah, but I like that it just gives a burst in the direction instead of being like a full line that takes you there. So that it doesn't feel so much like you are cheating. Or like you're not doing it on your own. So I really like the way this does it. Kind of like Shadow of the Colossus? Does Shadow of the Colossus do that? You know, I learned recently that Shadow of the Colossus is only available on PlayStation. You know how sad that is? I mean, I guess I kind of have a PlayStation. I think I have a PS4. Why should I have to break out the PS4? Oh, you hold the sword and it shines towards the goal when you hold it up. It glints off the sun. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. That makes so much sense. Again, Shadow of the Colossus doesn't have a map. It's kind of Shadow of the Colossus has like an empty world. No. Well, yes, but also no. Shadow of the Colossus has like an open world, but it's pretty empty. There are like a few things you can do to explore it, but it's not as like in-depth as open world games are nowadays, where there's something in every like 5 steps for you to discover, you know? Which I personally prefer. Like there's a very fine line between we have an open world and it's full of things and no matter where you go you're going to stumble upon something, and we're going to reward you for exploring this weird nook and cranny that didn't look like something. But it is something because you came here. You know? Instead of it feeling like there's a chest every like 5 steps, you can see like 5 on the map or 5 on the screen at any given time. And then it just feels like, well, it feels like a chore to explore by that point. The fine line. But yeah, Shadow of the Colossus is basically a boss rush. So when you glint off that sword, it points you towards the boss you need to fight, so you're not wandering around the empty expanse for a while. Kind of miss when you can explore and not have to keep a list of the 90 things you got in the past 2 minutes, right? Get you. The game I thought was the worst for that was Wuthering Waves, but that makes sense because it's a gacha game, so it has to give you like gacha currency. Huh. Thanks for the stream, it's been amazing. It has, it has. Thank you for being here. Looking around for someone to read, actually, and I think I found someone. I don't want to, like, I don't know, I feel like this is a really good stopping point, so I want to stop here, right? Because I feel like that's wise. Because I also want to keep playing this game, so I don't want to, like, you know, play it all out today. There's gonna be more streams of this game that I love so much, that I find to be so incredible and amazing and phenomenal. Yeah. I'll be back to this sometime next week. Don't know when, but I'm excited. Oh, Tricky, I didn't think Wuthering Waves was like a bad game. The reason I didn't stick with it was because I found it to be too time consuming and I just have other things I gotta do. And I kind of sensed that it was just gonna be like, I kind of sensed that it wasn't gonna be for me. Like, it wasn't gonna be for people of my demographic. because of all the characters that were, slated to come out. But I thought the exploration was really, like, excessive, although I understand why that is. But especially because it's a gacha game, like, you feel pressured to get all of the chests, do all of the puzzles, and there's, like, 20 that you can see at any given time, and then you're just there forever, and then at some point you have to give up and just leave some objects for later, and then it just feels bad. And I didn't love that, so I didn't like exploring that much in that game. There was too much, in my opinion. But that's okay. That just means I don't have to play it and other people can, and enjoy it for me. Thank you for being here, Joe. You popped in at such an interesting time. Popped in for the MS Paint Redeem, which was really fun. I'm gonna get the raid set up. We are halfway through the month, so I feel like maybe I should remind you that I have this thing called Art Club. I don't talk about it too much anymore, although I really should. It's my pride and joy. But I feel like a lot of people already kind of know about it, but it's a monthly event in my Discord server. The current prompt is really fun. It's joke prompts for April, so if you were ever thinking about, like, getting into Art Club, or if, you're currently working on your submission, we're kind of halfway through the month now, so, just a little casual little reminder that exists. I was thinking about it recently, and I was like, I should be working on my submission. We'll talk about that at the end of the month. We'll have a little hangout. It'll be fun. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. CST. So, same time we started today will be when we start tomorrow. Not sure what I'll be playing. Honestly, I feel like it should be Unicorn Overlord, so maybe look forward to that, but we'll see. I don't like to make promises, because I might not keep them. Bye everyone. Bye Barbecue. Bye Linkster. Bye Joe. Bye Tricky. Bye Ham. Bye everyone who stopped in. You guys are so lovely. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. I have to send you off now. I've